Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Osimhen, and he's onside. Always can he put it away? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's the throw. Can he get it through? And that's been intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This is promising. There's no flag.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They've got to make this nice and quick.
De Jong gets a foot in here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well seen, saw that coming. Now he's off and running. And that interception was most necessary.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Osimhen. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafael Leao. Back into the middle. Chiesa. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Zirkzee, he's picked his way through. Havertz, well seen, saw that coming. Chiesa powering forward here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Gakpo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot. It's in.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Matic. Zirkzee. Shapes to shoot. Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Zirkzee, chance to finish, and a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. It's their second corner of the game. Mkhitaryan plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chiesa.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Chiesa. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. De Jong. Havertz. Zirkzee. And it's Mkhitaryan. Looking for the run. He's looking to set free a runner. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That's been intercepted. Chiesa. Decent hit! And he hits the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
2 added minutes have
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on...
And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Chiesa. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gakpo fiddles it through. Koundé. And the counter is on. Interesting ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Jong. Chiesa. Chiesa! And that certainly packed a punch. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tomiyasu. Out for a throw.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Osimhen.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Chiesa. Can he spark a counter here?
80,314.
Saliba. Chiesa. Oh, good read. Now, who's going to be first to this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mkhitaryan. Gakpo. Gets his pass away. Works it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matic gets over and intercepts. Tomiyasu. Havertz. This is De Jong. Pedri. Driving on and making good progress. And he cuts out the supply. He won't be happy with that one. He's in a good position. Rafael Leao! It's loose now and they want to get it back. De Jong. He's gone for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Matic. That has not gone well. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's very neat. He's shifting through the gear. Lookman! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hernandez cuts out the pass. And it's Mertens. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
He's got the shot away!
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Tomiyasu. Smalling. The pass has gone astray. Pedri. Oh, great play! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Good spot. He's seen the run. And he's in on goal. Hits one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rahman.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Great ball, and he's in here! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tomiyasu. Havertz. And no, that was never going to make it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. It's a loose ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? And now the breakaway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Frenkie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone have so much maturity, composure and vision on the ball. One of the best proponents of total football I've seen in recent times.
He's had a shot! In for the pieces! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
He's got the shot away! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gakpo! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Osimhen. Pedri. De Jong. Looking for the run.
Footballing with usually identified.
Chiesa! Chiesa finds himself offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he get it through? He's beaten the offside trap. Tries a shot! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Decent hit from there. Matic. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's neat. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marquinhos. And the pass is intercepted. And Koundé. Half an hour played now. Matic.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well seen, saw that coming. Rafael Leao. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just eases him off the ball. Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he was alert to it. Mignon catches it safely. Hernandez. Now it's Chiesa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Time and again they are repelled. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gakpo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chiesa, out to the right. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. De Jong. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Substitution on the field, number 19. Coming on the field is number 9, Mane.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Havertz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for the runner. Takes on his marker. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that is one way to stop him. Shifted upfield. De Jong. Chiesa. Stood up well to him there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's had it taken off him. Strong running down that left flank. It's Mkhitaryan! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Mkhitaryan. Mane. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
For this match,
This is the time you need that pace.
14.
Osimhen. Oh, sweet feet. shooting chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
A case now of complete control. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Smalling did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Big chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Pinches it off him. And now they can spring out of defence.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a pretty loose pass. Could move up a gear here. De Jong. Chance here to counter. Zirkzee. Gakpo. Pedri has found the net here, of course. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Chiesa, and the shot! He scores! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Mkhitaryan works it forward. Gakpo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that...
Great hit! He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Havertz. Havertz with a beautifully timed run. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Pedri, now looking to orchestrate a counter.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great ball. Rafael Leao! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to... He's got the shot away! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And that interception was most necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafael Leao. He's had a hit! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Havertz. He's in a good position here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gakpo. Oh, what a ball! De Jong.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rafael Leao. Chiesa. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Diaby. Zirkzee. So what can they make of this? Hernandez calmly anticipates. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Marquinhos plays it forward. And Koundé aims beyond the defence. Pedri. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Zirkzee. Passing is crisp and sharp. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There's the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. De Jong. Rafael Leao. Matic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vertonghen with the slide tackle there. Goes down, but nothing given. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Tomiyasu.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that's nice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gakpo. Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Osimhen. Pedri. Real. And the finish! Defending was strong and firm.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance here to counter. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Osimhen, well seen, saw that coming. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're already into the second period.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Oh, that's a key interception. Diaby. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rafael Leao. He's free, he has got space. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And now he has 2. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
The ball's gone astray. That's a good ball out wide. Havertz finds himself offside. Oh, good read.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Threads one in, played back in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Havertz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gakpo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's looking to set free a runner.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gets a good foot in there. Interesting ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Rafael Leao. Closing in on goal. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be. Pedri. That's good play. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Diaby did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gakpo. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He has found the way through. Havertz. Tries a shot! Just a quarter of an hour to play. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Gakpo. There's the hit! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 14. Coming
That's
on
good
the field.
pressing, squeezing the play.
Number 22. Mkhitaryan.
Koundé
Number 10. Substitution.
looking for the runner. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Wahi.
Niceties are not part.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Looking to widen the gap even further here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Mertens! Decent hit from there.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
De Jong. Aim forwards. Mertens. Foot in. Zirkzee. And the counter is on. Wahi. And that's been intercepted.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Gakpo.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Oh, shoot, real chance! Header! Goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. York, Mane. It's a goal kick. Fiddles it through. Hernandez gets a foot in here. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He can run onto that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Matic. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Oh, good read. Pass somewhat off target. Belts one. Well, now it's a race for the ball. First quarter of an hour gone. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Havertz. And that's gone loose. And here's the chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. He's gone forward. York bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Matic. And Mendes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's in! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Vasco da Gama! There is the breakthrough! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mane demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nuno Mendes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
York! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's played forward. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Unai Simon sends that a long way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. York! Smalling. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simple.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Good spot, he's seen the run.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable
Mane,
here.
he's had a shot! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Vasco da Gama to have a couple of goals. In with a header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tomiyasu. Could be danger here. He's found the way through. Shot a goal! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Vasco da Gama find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team.
Tries a shot! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 22.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
York! Oh, it's come loose. This possibly the last play of the half. Beckenbauer with the short one. And the finish! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. He's having a go! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he gets rid in a hurry. They're back in possession, he's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for the run.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Matic. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well seen, saw that coming. Havertz! He's found a way through! And that interception was most necessary. And it's Mkhitaryan. Played out wide. Vertonghen. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Smalling. Matic. And Tomiyasu. Smalling. And it's for Tongan. Now it's Diaby. And here's Mkhitaryan. De Bruyne. For Messi. Diaby. That's a sweet... Great hit! And in again. He's scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Defending was strong and firm. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Havertz. Ronaldinho. And if you have just joined us, still just one... It's Mkhitaryan! That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That has been cut short. Messi. Now it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. Matic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Costa Curta. Messi. Atletico Mineiro looking to pass their way through. He's going to be disappointed with that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar. Neymar's cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Matic.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho. Nuno Mendes. That's Diaby. Havertz. And it's Matic. Oh, good read. Nuno Mendes. And Tomiyasu. Could be danger here! And that's been intercepted. Matic.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's Neymar. Pass is just off target. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gakpo bops him off it and wins back the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gets his pass away. Messi! Really well taken goal.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Atletico Mineiro grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
It's pulsating.
There's the hit! He scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Moussa Diaby.
Costa Curta.
Moussa Diaby. Moussa Diaby.
The ball's gone astray. Nuno Mendes. Vertonghen. To Havertz. Deco. Neymar. Mkhitaryan goes steaming forward. So we've reached the hour mark.
For this match was 80,607.
Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming. And it's played forward. Baresi. And that interception was most necessary. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Messi. And it's Neymar. Atletico Mineiro finding their passes. Matic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gakpo. Atletico Mineiro needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Guardiola. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fiddles it through. That looks a good ball through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Mkhitaryan. Some good persistent defending here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar. He's been picked out. He can run onto that. Here's big chance! Big chance! He can pounce on that. He has done it! They've done it again! It is incredible! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Can he finish? Goal! Atletico Mineiro! And the comeback is complete.
Atletico Mineiro clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. Gakpo, well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Deco gets rid without sophistication.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Matic.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he was quick to react. Tomiyasu. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And no, that was never going to make it. David Villa. He could be in here. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now that's well seen too. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Belts one! Denied by an instinctive save!
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Towering header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Nesta certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And here's Stoichkov. And And Stoichkov! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count 1.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, 2 in double quick time.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mkhitaryan. Zirkzee, that's a good ball out wide. And Tomiyasu. Hernes. Looking for options for movement. Matic. And it's Mkhitaryan. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's intervened well there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gakpo. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nuno Mendes. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. For Matic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vinicius Junior. No, again there's no way through. Costa Curta. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Vertonghen. Gakpo. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his ad. Fires from distance. And that wasn't far away.
Vinicius Junior probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
David Villa fiddles it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Matic. Out to the right. Zirkzee, and he's onside. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted.
Germany have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's got a side of goal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, splits second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's hoisted clear. Real chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Vinicius Junior! Now, who's going to be first to this? Big chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Zirkzee. Now, what about a counter-attack? Over to the left. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Tries a shot! It's in!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Stoichkov. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Mkhitaryan.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now it's Stoichkov. And he has been fouled there. Matic. To Vertonghen. And it's Smalling. And Tomiyasu.
The attendance for this match
Vinicius
was
Junior.
80,953.
Matic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Vinicius Junior must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Pass is just off target. Mkhitaryan. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he was quick to react. He's gone forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Nuno Mendes. Havertz. Zirkzee. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Matic. Spread out to the left. Germany are looking to break at pace. Nuno Mendes. Ah, it's been intercepted. This might spell David Villa! Oh, nearly. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gakpo, and he's running through. That's headed upfield. And that's been intercepted. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Makalele cuts it out. Havertz. Zirkzee. And he's picked out the run. Pass somewhat off target. Works it forward. That is good alertness. Gakpo. Mkhitaryan, who's set up one goal so far. Passing is crisp and sharp. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Stoichkov. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Dealing with the pressure. Germany! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Germany take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Has been indicated.
Gakpo gets his pass away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Forward it goes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle. Oh, good read. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan is in a really good position out wide. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Van der Vaart. Here's Roberto Carlos. Edmilson. And it's Roberto Carlos. This interception, his positioning was spot on. So what can they make of this? Pirlo. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he get it through? And the shot! And he's done it!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Palmeiras breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. Gakpo, Zirkzee. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make it.
Can he put it away? Haaland.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Petit. Here's Scholes. Palmeiras finding their passes. Vertonghen. Mkhitaryan. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Matic. And Mendes. Petit. And that's been intercepted. Matic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Haaland. And that has left him in a heap.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gakpo. Zirkzee. Beckenbauer does really well there. He is strong. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Petit. And it's Pirlo. Passes short and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Havertz! Petit. Good spot. He's had a hit! Pirlo. And Scholes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pirlo. That's Petit. Haaland. And here's Batistuta. Scholes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the cutback. And the ball's come loose here. Looks for the finish. No, not quite.
Scholes knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Matic. Speculative strike.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Batistuta. Nice interception, well timed. Mkhitaryan. Batistuta! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Palmeiras take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more.
And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And out to safety. Van der Vaart. Palmeiras finding their passes. Havertz, and that has put paid to that. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zirkzee.
Palmeiras are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And they can counter here. Gakpo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pirlo. Haaland. Scholes stood his ground strongly. Havertz. Gakpo. Oh, they could break here. And it's Mkhitaryan.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Scholes. Palmeiras looking to pass their way through. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming. Out of play for a throw. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Haaland. The Tongan gets a foot in here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Batistuta. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos, crossed into the middle. The Tongan can get it clear. Costa Curta. Cleared away. Zirkzee.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Petit. Mkhitaryan. And Mendes. And here's Batistuta. Back into the middle. Hits one! Havertz. He's gone forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart going full steam ahead down the left flank. Zirkzee, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Havertz. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Scholes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Haaland. Batista. And the finish! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Marquinhos gets a foot in here. Marquinhos with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Nuno Mendes. Well, this guy, Rafael van der Vaart, is someone who sometimes appears a bit of a street footballer, Jim.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of that in the way he plays. He seems yards ahead of anyone when it comes to finding space, Peter.
One of the greatest talents to roll off the Amsterdam production line, certainly.
No doubt about that.
Zirkzee. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Messi, he's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gakpo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van der Vaart. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
He's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Flamengo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now this could be... It's Eto'o! That was superb goalkeeping.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Delivers a massive leap. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Gets his head on it. And in again. So their fourth corner of the game. Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? Always onto this. Van der Vaart. Gently done. He's looking to set free a runner. Tomiyasu. And it's Matic. To Havertz. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Zirkzee gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Havertz, foot in. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Smalling does really well to win the ball there. Oh, terrible pass. Tomiyasu. Havertz. And it's Matic. Gakpo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gakpo! Not the most accurate pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hernandez. That's Vieira. Van der Vaart. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for options for movement.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Van der Vaart. That's a shade optimistic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's picked out the run. Van der Vaart! They want to be quick to recover this. Zirkzee. Havertz. Havertz really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Messi. Now there's a fine chance! It's in!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And Messi! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Flamengo take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Marquinhos. And they win it back again. Van der Vaart. Throw it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Good spot, he's seen the run. Face decent hit! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Short changes him with that pass. Van der Vaart. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. He is through here! That's a goal kick.
Público presente
Hernandez
na partida de hoje.
threads one in. Van der Vaart.
550
Now it's
espectadores.
Eto'o. And the flag has stayed down. That's tidy. And the shot! Flamengo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's gone for goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
What fantastic scenes here in Barcelona. This massive stadium, officially Europe's largest, and from what we understand, about to become even bigger than it is now. The action has already started.
Oh, that's a key interception. Aim forwards.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Quite genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
And it's Eto'o.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Lahm. And here's Iniesta. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Guardiola.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Jamaica didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And it's been taken straight back. Haaland. Iniesta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lahm.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now that's well seen too. Interesting ball. Alvarez. There's the hit! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Son Heung-min, and he'll shoot here. Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Some resolute defending there. And it's Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Iniesta. That is good alertness. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Eto'o proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Thuram aims beyond the defence. Makaleli. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming. Iniesta. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gently done. Son Heung-min. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception, well timed. He's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Jamaica with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Decent hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Alvarez. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Dixon. Guardiola does well to stand firm and defend it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Makaleli.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Son Heung-min. Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Neymar. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cannavaro. Guardiola.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Makaleli. Jamaica finding their passes. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vieira. And it's Iniesta.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Makaleli. Jamaica looking to pass their way through. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Here's a sharp little ball. Now the finish! Oh, it's gone in! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And he's had a hit! And the follow-up! It's in!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Eto'o. Alvarez. Makaleli. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. And that is out of play. Oh, nicely intercepted. Iniesta. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely spread. Pirlo. Guardiola. Lam. And here's Iniesta. Alvarez! Oh, should have put that away.
Alvarez fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Pirlo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for the run. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Eto'o is carrying after that one. Guardiola. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch.
It's Iniesta! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Eto'o.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
Iniesta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And no, that was never going to make it. Konate. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Haaland. And it's Eto'o. That's been cut out, well played. And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining.